How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone is having a wonderful time, cause tonight we're gonna feel some despair, because I'm gonna play some Danganronpa. Yep, I decided that I actually want to start over with Danganronpa, and it was like almost 5 years since I actually played freaking Danganronpa. That damn. And I only finished apparently chapter 1, quote unquote. I mean, I only finished, yeah, I finished the prologue and I can go like chapter 1. And I think that's actually a good question. Should I start the Danganronpa from chapter 1, or should I actually start from the prologue for, like, you know, for everybody to see? That's actually, you know, maybe a good question to do, because I guess, like, you know, for people who actually want to see it when I'm playing or other stuff, it could be very good. In the meantime, I actually need to, like, eat some food. So I actually see something really odd with my microphone. Like, something actually moved my microphone. Like, someone actually moved my microphone. Pretty sure my dog actually jumped on my desk again and started, like, you know, walking and moved maybe one of these things, I guess. In the meantime, I actually need to, like, finish my food, so give me guys 1 minute. I'm actually reading chat, so give me guys a minute. But yeah, how are you all doing? This stream is gonna be, you know, a little bit longer one, because I'm not going to work tomorrow. And I can actually, you know, just chill. And I could even make maybe like 5-hour stream if I am going to be capable of. Because why not? Okay. Oops. But yeah, today I'm gonna, like, you know, play with Danganronpa. There was actually also a freaking huge hurricane in the city I live, and my goodness, there's actually a lot of freaking shit happening around. Like from what I've seen, there's like huge ass tree getting like ripped off from like a, or maybe like a huge ass tree branch getting ripped off because of the hurricane yesterday. That's actually kind of crazy though, to see something like that while going to work. Like, goddamn, I always knew that the freaking wind can be like, you know, very strong, but not like to the effect that it can actually like rip off like a half of the tree, which is actually kind of crazy. Maybe I could like even show you what I'm saying. Let me actually make up like upload the picture, and I'm gonna actually going to show you. It is actually, yeah, it's going to be really large, but oops, I actually just moved something. There you go. Look at this picture. Maybe just look at actually what happened to this freaking, like, you know, tree. Like over here, this part over here is like actually feeling it's turned off. It's actually kind of crazy though. Maybe like the stuff over here, like the small branches and stuff. That's actually insane to, like, you know, to see an actual nature in like going crazy and like ripping off the trees like that. Maybe I'm like, you know, sounding like kind of stupid or whatever, but seeing stuff like that is kind of scary. Imagine, like, you know, this thing falling on the person, or like a, you know, your car or something. It kind of sounds, you know, tragic. Maybe it could be painful, obviously, but yeah, I'm actually hit that. Let me actually finish my food because I actually want to do that, and after that we're gonna actually, you know, start with the game, because I was supposed to start streaming an hour ago, but I decided, like, you know, to lie down on my bed and, like, you know, cuddle to Maxwell over there. But yeah, how are you doing, Zominator? It's good to see you. I didn't actually, like, you know, greet everybody, but yeah. Hi, hello. How are you all doing? Good. I'm EricZeth. I'm your Foxian from a different dimension. I welcome you to my dimension. There's no way out. You are here forever. And hope you will enjoy your stay. And, like, you know, some comfy thunderstorm outside. Yeah, we are living in like a cyberpunk city, as you can see in the background. And I'm gonna say it's gonna be, you know, just a comfy thing for you to stay over here. In the meantime, let me actually just still finish the thing. Okay. Oh. 1 minute. Okay, I just noticed what's going on in my model, but I'm doing okay. I just see what was happening. Okay, I'm gonna actually just eat how much I can and put the thing over here. I guess, like, you know, starting from the prologue is gonna be the best because I barely remember anything from Danganronpa. I only play one chapter, the prologue, and that's it. Which is actually going to be alright, but I actually see something that my model is making some goofed up. You can see my ears like being cut off for some reason. Is it? Wait, hold up a minute. Wait, what? Is it because of this? No, it's not. What? What? Wait, hold up a minute, because I think I'm actually... What? What? Okay. I'm holding my model, like not a Vinian window on a freaking OBS, and it's kinda like getting goofed up for some reason. Like, you can see my ears and stuff getting cut off for some reason, which is kinda weird. Instead of... What? Okay, that's really weird. I never seen this thing before, but let's actually hope it's not going to be really scuffed up. You know what? Let me actually start the game. I don't know how loud it's gonna be or whatever. Danganronpa trigger happy havoc. Okay, main game. Prepare your ears or something, because I literally don't know. Synchronizing clouds. It's up. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. So it actually gives me a launcher. Anti-aliasing, MSSA 16, VSync, okay. Launch. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but oh my god! Ow! It's that was actually really loud. Frick's sake! Okay, hold up. Why is it so loud? For God's sake, why is it so loud all the time when I'm starting the game? Ah! Danganronpa, yes. Do you see the game? Yes, you do. Okay. Yes, I'm actually going to play Danganronpa. I set up the sound to 10% now, because I don't know if I can lower the volume. It's actually going to show... Oh! It actually showed me the freaking... Wait, you can even see my old chapters, like the stuff. This was like the first, my first playthrough, and I actually like finished on chapter 2, as you could see over here. Can I lower the volume over here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, but now a good question for you all. Should I start from new game, or should I skip the prologue? Because as you can see over here, I have prologue end. So I could actually start from, like, you know, from actual prologue, like from actual chapter 1, because I don't remember anything, but I remember, like, you know, the prologue being like, this character do that, this, that, and yada yada. Or should I actually start from the prologue? Like, start, like, you know, or something, because this is actually a good question for me. But maybe for you it's like, you know, if you actually want to know what's happening in the game. Because for me it's gonna be, you know, maybe reading the same thing over again. But you know what, I actually don't want to skip the prologue. New game. Language, English, Japanese. Let's actually do it language. Raczej English. Logic difficulty, gentle. What the heck does it mean? I guess kind, maybe? I don't even know what's that gonna be, but okay. Cutscene time. Alright. So he's starting from the get-go, huh? Blast off. Okay. Yep, the guy is dead. The skeleton. I mean, okay, from like checking out the sound, maybe I will make it louder a little bit. Trigger Happy Havoc, Danganronpa. Okay, before that, hold up. Maybe make it maybe like 15 will be alright. I hope. Or maybe like 13. The massive high school towers all over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope Speaks Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They said that if you come here and manage to graduate, you will be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop in the workforce every year. Maybe I could go. Maybe the 100, like 10 was actually alright. Maybe like 7 or 8. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Speak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you are scouted by the school itself. By standing there at the gate of ultimate school filled with the ultimate students. What's me?
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
Was the sound alright? Or was it like too quiet? Why is it even like giving me a button? As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going on for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. Like if you ask me what my favorite song was or my favorite movie or TV show, that would just be whatever most popular at the particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure out it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I would say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still. Here I am standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope Speak Academy. I can still... Wait, I actually still have a feeling that the music is too loud. Unless I'm actually tripping out. I can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence. It's like it's trying to swallow me whole. It's no wonder I would felt that way. What have you understand is... Well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did the last night to get ready for today. Oh. Come on, keep it coming. Apparently my friend kinda knows them. I guess everything there's state of the art. This ultimate pop sensation is gonna be going there. Baseball pro. Outpeak Academy only invites those students who are truly adepts in their fields. It's just a popular topic. There's a thread online dedicated to talking about the school attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of threads. And all I saw was talk about ultimate students who are beyond your average high schooler. For example, one coming student is an ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who also the singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also an ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school's champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. That was actually kind of flashing. Then there's ultimate fashionista. She'd be on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. The scary thing is, he's de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's ultimate martial artist, ultimate fanfic creator, ultimate gambler. Gambler, okay. The ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It's the country's finest, top to bottom. I feel like a tame little house cat who would wander into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. All those ultimate students, I'm only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about the other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me without any talents or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there is even bigger issue. How does such an unbelievably average student like me get picked on to the ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. We recently had a lottery to select one of the ordinary students to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected, and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out of playing as I get invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining the offer. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I couldn't just say no. But then actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. but still I can't just stand here in front of a gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there will be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. Meeting still isn't for a while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I got all my information and tried to act like I done this a million times before. And I took my step towards the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the only one here. I'm the first one here. There's a elegant clock over in the corner. It says 7:10 AM. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I'm so wound up, I got here way too early. I got plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school, maybe that would help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It will help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope Peak Academy. It's also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I was hoping for. Oh, okay. What the? But the instant I took the first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And then the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began. And how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Ooh, spooky. Welcome to Despair High School. Welcome to Despair Prologue. Do you want to save data? Sure, but the thing is... where should I actually make it? Because I don't remember anything here. Maybe I could, like, you know, start like put it on an empty slot free, because why not? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the top of a wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what I was doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I actually want to maybe contact a friend of mine, which is actually a big Danganronpa fan. And I know him for, like, you know, some time. Okay, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Firstly, I would like to explain the basics controls. You can use left stick to adjust your aim. I'm using a keyboard and mouse! If you aim an object... Why is this actually telling me... the freaking... Okay. Okay, I actually need to check out something. Why is it actually giving me a... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Because I did the save file. I'm gonna do Alt F4 very quickly. And I'm gonna actually, you know, do that and like turn off my gamepad, and we're gonna actually like set it properly for keyboard and mouse. I don't know why it actually, yeah, it should be keyboard and mouse now. Launch. Okay, maybe we can actually see the freaking intro. Monokuma, okay. Okay, that was the intro. Good thing that I actually managed, like, you know, to lower the volume of everything, because that was actually, you know, really loud when I actually started the game. Background music, let me actually like lower it, because I have a feeling maybe it actually will be alright like this. Let me actually make the game a little bit louder for you all. Okay. Now a good question. Is the music alright? Because I don't know if it's going to be fine like that, or should I make it like that? Maybe it's gonna be actually like, I don't know, fine. Load game. Prox. Yeah, it was this one. Start a new game. Continue. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Yes, it is. Now it's actually showing me the freaking inputs for a keyboard and mouse. Okay, that's good. What? Where am I? I mean, I actually read that before, so I should be like, you know, alright with the thing. If you actually watch the VOD, be okay. Okay. Welcome to Speak Academy tutorial to explain the basic controls. You can use mouse to adjust your aim. If you aim at an object, you can interact with you can press the left mouse button, and presto, you'll investigate that object. Use W and SD to adjust your viewpoint. You can press a right mouse button and move the mouse around. Maybe, like, you know, you can see like /N. This is like for a make to, like, you know, go down. Why don't you try looking around the classroom? Maybe there's like a thing over here. Does it as I first asleep on? I can still see a line of draw I left here. I have left there. I will have to clean up later. Hey, what's going on that desk? An orientation guide? It's some kind of cheap looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Actually, check. Okay, so pressing tab is actually showing up the stuff. What the heck? In any normal classroom there will be windows, should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. And if I were knock on it, Yep, definitely metal, thick too, very solid. That's not many waters here. More importantly, what are metal plates over the windows? Maybe I should also like... I actually noticed that I forgot about one thing. I actually didn't like post the link on my Twitter and Blue Sky, which is kinda silly of me, but we should be alright. Oh my goodness, okay. So I actually checked out the thing over here and here. We have also a time. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. Ow! Why, Rizu? Why did you throw me random stuff at me? It was just 7 when I first got here. Hasn't really been almost an hour since then. Okay, let me see what I might... So, what might have happened is... I got myself wound up, I passed out in the main hall, and someone carried me here. If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then, if that's true, I need my Warframe grinding to be summed by EricZeth Gaming. Oh god. This is actually kind of like, you know, throwing me back because one of my first nicknames I actually had on my YouTube and like, you know, on Twitch was Eric Gaming actually. That just raises more question, and that is really already strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows is like it's a prison or something. None of them makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the R key. This was a freaking... Is that a surveillance camera? A surveillance camera? It's dangerous world we live in. I guess that I have to keep weirdos from just wandering in. A surveillance camera? There is a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not it's not that weird to have TVs here. Something feels off. I wonder what that is. There's actually also a door over here. Yes, that's the door. Leave the area? Yes, let's do this. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. This is getting stranger by the second. I honestly had no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I will just head to the main hall. Use the WSD to move through the hallway. Use the shift key while moving to run. Also, you can press tab key to bring up the map. Press the tab key again to close the map. How convenient. Because the main hall is that way? I can actually just run like that. There's a nurse on keep out. No, wait. Where's the main hall? I mean, maybe here? I'm actually going good way. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the Atomic students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around and everyone who gathered there, taking the verses one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How is it going? My name is Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late, a bunch of stuff happened and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declare beyond of a shadow of doubt that is just a strange situation indeed. And what are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. Hey, it's Danganronpa. Yep, that's Danganronpa, but I'm actually playing it for the first time. I mean, not actually first time. I played Danganronpa 5 years ago, but the thing is, I only finished on chapter 1. Okay? And I'm actually going to play it for real. I have a feeling like, it's gonna be much better to, play it. So yeah. Just a moment, there's something else we must address.
Listen to me.
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were away. The meeting was to start at 8 AM sharp. Now we murder Zeth? Murder? To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment.
What?
What's your problem? It's not he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Everyone just calm down. Listen, we don't have to all go around and introduce ourselves. Why don't the hell? Now is not time for freaking introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I mean, how are we supposed to not talk to each other if you don't know each other names? Also, I actually have a good question, Yukari. Is the music too loud or is it not too loud? It's actually like fine. Because on my headset, like 10% on the volume, the freaking music's actually really loud. I can tell. Oh, it's them. Damn. Not spoiling their secret. The thing is, I finished chapter 1 and I gotta say, this girl over here is actually my favorite one. Okay, so let's get into the introductions out of the way, then we can move on to whatever sounds good. I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked everyone up on the Host Week Academy thread online, but I don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. Okay, when I'm like, talking, is the music actually too loud? Because it's actually my biggest, like, curious thing. I will start by talking to those 5 people, 5 over there. Aim at the student and press the left mouse button to talk to them. Talk to those people. Each conversation is important to oversource story. Ow. Muchos! What do you think you're doing? Throwing a freaking fish at me. So keep the track of the way how they go. Maybe actually start from the left.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
Alright, hello. Ultimate Moral Compass. I've been lurking for a while. I actually I'm glad that people are even lurking. Maybe what? Let me actually lower the volume of the thing, because I actually have a feeling that the music is maybe too loud. That's only my feeling. Because the sound and the other stuff was actually seems to be fine. So that's Kiyotaka, according to what I saw about him on that thread. He went to a famous private school and won the top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him a title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can tell me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving such an excellent name.
You hear me?
And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day.
Got it.
Yeah, the sound, for the voice is maybe too quiet. I actually need to find the balance after maybe this dialogue. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? This guy is kind of annoying. Yeah, let me actually like change it somehow. Transcript. No. I'm actually trying to find handbook. I don't think I can actually use that now. Yeah, I cannot. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stick with the slightly higher music now. Tokoku Fukawa.
Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but I'm Toko. Toko Fukawa.
Toko Fukawa. Ultimate writing prodigy. Okay. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her in literary career. And 2 years ago she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot the top of every hottest man pool. Despite her age, she won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she's become to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figure she would be a lovely dovey type, what with her masterpiece being a romance at all.
What's your problem?
What? It's not polite to stare, you know?
What the heck?
Just stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all.
I'm telling you.
Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true, otherwise I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
I know her secret too. Whatever, I don't really care, I'm used to it. Wow, talking about inferiority complex, I was way off about what a successful author. I can't speak English, okay? Would be like Sayaka Maizona. Hello.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
Ultimate pop sensation. Sayaka Maizono. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that a pleasant scent I can quite place. Sayaka Maizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, I frankly was pretty surprised. She was in the pop-up group famous all over the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's a high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she would be going to the school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter what we slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I'm alive. Huh? Did you hear me? I'm psyching. Huh? Kidding. I have a really good intuition. She's a sharp one.
Hey,
Huh? Hey, by any chance? Now what?
Huh?
Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto did...
Just hold on.
Jeez, you guys. How long do you plan to waste our valuable time with ridiculous back and forth? Sorry, I just got carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
See, further self-introductions are introducing yourself and bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. Kiyotaka the most annoying. If I remember from the prologue, yeah, I actually think he was maybe like the most annoying. You're right. Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. It sounds like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. Whether or not we will never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later. Can I actually like click on her again? Sorry, Makoto, we can pick this up later again. Okay. It sounded like Sayaka, she really had something she wanted to say. But it's not will. Okay. Leon Kuwata.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
Ultimate baseball star. Okay. I recognize that name. He played for a national high school champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured out with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
Give me a break.
What, were you expecting some kid with some shaved head? Shaved head? I mean, like over here is like, you know, looking, he's having a shaved head, quote unquote. Now I was just expecting some more, you know, sporty looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked to them. What? Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture.
What the crap?
This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is a part of national championships regulations.
I mean, seriously?
But now I've refused to cut my hair and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be honest? Totally honest with you?
You know,
I don't like baseball, like at all. I never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and he was still his team star player. He's some kind of prodigy.
yeah.
God damn it, I cannot read. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future? My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel that star quality aura I have, right? Who knows?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on the guitar, and we are set.
How cool is that?
This is new version of me that chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I would hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Ifumi Yamada. Hello.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
What the fuck? Okay, fanfic creator, okay. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D? Well, in that world, I am well known for supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. When I sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at the school festival, the event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course. I would taint the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them. But selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots means nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I'm a soldier serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconception about fan fiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Nayagi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
yes indeed.
It's about embracing our basest urges. Hello, Nicholas with AK. Thank you for the raid. How is it going? What did you play? Let me actually check it out. What did you play? Shout out. Nicholas with AK. Oh, you also played Danganronpa. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm actually very curious. Okay, I see you're actually a big fan of one character which I actually talked about. Yes, I am big Danganronpa fan. I mean, that's actually, like, you know, pretty cool to see people joining my stream and like watching me play it. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, in the meantime, I actually need to drink some water, so give me guys a minute. Okay. You're a big Danganronpa fan. I mean, from like the Danganronpa experience I had, I only finished a chapter 1, and obviously a prologue. But I feel like a good friend of mine is a really big fan of Danganronpa and Chiaki. The ultimate gamer or whatever her profession is like her favorite. Okay, not to talk to those people, 5 people over there. Aoi Asahina.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. What's up?
Funny thing, I actually have a funny reference to that. I played Danganronpa like 5 years ago, right? And then when I was actually making my avatar, I have like right now, but like the first ever actual model, like the jacket and shirt was actually inspired by her. Aoi Asahina, she's been breaking records in every competition she's been since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is. You have Aoi jacket, yes. She is what I dubbed the ultimate swimming pro. Yes, that's actually kinda silly to talk about. This is a combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So what's your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it!
Sure, you got it. Here, I will have it into my brain right now.
Yeah!
Makoto Naegi. She just keep repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm, like she's writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you wanna remember someone's name, you gotta write it in your hand 3 times. I never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyway, glad to meet ya. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy. Chihiro Fujisaki.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Hello. Ultimate programmer, okay. Ultimate programmer, even though when I'm actually in the uni now, I'm like slowly learning programming, so
What you think, Bolo?
Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, stranger, to my dimension. There's no escape, and you're here, and now you're stuck here forever. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I got kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here. It's nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe just in imagination, but we have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, good point. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Chihiro Fujisaki is known for all the cutting-edge programs she created. She's the ultimate programmer. She also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Hey, so listen, I'm really sorry. What are you apologizing for now? You seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. I'm glad. I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Kyoko Kirigiri. Can I ask your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Ultimate unknown. Like question marks. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hopespeak Academy thread. And I did see that there were studies like students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school? What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here is your some kind of ultimate something, right? So what's your ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you. I'm not going to. So I'm not going to. Nothing about her turns up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but she's flappable. Maybe. Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Did you play the third-person shooter one? Wait, I actually heard about that one, but funny thing, I have the, like, you know, the entire trilogy, but I didn't like bought the third-person shooter one or whatever. I don't remember the name. Junko Enoshima.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima.
Junko.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ultimate fashionista. Anyway, I will recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's ultimate fashionista. I've seen her often on magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. I mean, I can like notice the freckles.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photo and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, all edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal to these days to Photoshop the crowd of the out of cover books. If you are surprised by that, you will be totally blown all away by the certain dangerous little diva of ours. That they make the eyes and junk super big and thick skin, so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. Mondo Owada.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
Nice to fucking meet you, okay. Ultimate biker gang leader. Mondo Owada, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe from every gang in the country. He's ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Oh yeah. I'll be careful. I will be better to be careful around here. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Those four over there are the only ones left. Sakura Onna Ogami.
I am Sakura Ogami.
Yo. Ultimate martial artist. Okay. Oh jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Did I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball? But now I remember she competed in the martial arts tournament in America and won, despite being a girl. She was ultimate ultimate martial artist. She fought in 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Did it? Some called her ogre, some even think she's the closest relative to the primitives, the famed missing link. Any incoming Hopespeak students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value right, avoid her at all cost. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Hey,
Hey, you. Huh? Yes? I snapped at her attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
I see.
Muscular quality and quality is right around that of extremely adrenaline high school students. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me. Byakuga Togami.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
Byakuya, not Byakuga. Byakuya. Affluent progeny? Nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent of his family massive financial conglomerate. He's already started imagining business operation and his own personal assets are vast. He's not an ultimate affluent progeny. Is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Academy thread online.
Come on.
You're done with the attractions, right? How much are you going to stand here? Go away, I'm just sick of looking at you. His aura is to me, you and I will never stand on the same level like a king in training. But in the meantime, let me drink again because I have to say I'm terrible at reading stuff like, you know, loud. Okay. I actually noticed that I can actually check these guys. That's the camera has what it was like a gun attached to it, but there's no way that's a real gun, right? What about this thing over here? Holy cow, what's with this door? This is the same main hall I was in before, right? This door definitely wasn't here then, though. And I can explain exactly why, but this whole main hall feels kinda different. Yasuhiro Hagakure.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short.
Hero,
Take
okay.
it easy, yeah? I know I will.
Clairvoyant. Ultimate clairvoyant, okay. Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend super-selling ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all the future telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond on me. Still, I can help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be
Okay, I give up. What happened?
serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. So what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in its mouth? And a guardian angel is your guided angel. I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We are not even allowed to drink. We are in the high school.
You know?
I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times. See, and well, it's a long story. A few times? Well, yeah, I bet that is a long story. Celeste.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Ludenberg, okay. Ultimate Gambler, okay. Celestia Luden, huh? Ludenberg, it is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer you to call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course, why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would rather you call me Celeste. She's polite but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say anymore about it. I guess the rumor in that thread were right about it, about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who never lost a bet. The other than her obvious lore of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in the veil of lies. Veil of lies. They said she entered and won the underground gambling tournament, earning the title of Queen of Liars. She totally cleared out of the other players, taking their life something and laughing as she did it. I look forward to getting to know you better. That's my SB and deceptive. I will better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of something. Okay, it's time to get down to business. There's no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger program or something. What was that about?
Listen.
Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened then and you were just fall asleep, right? Well then, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just after each of us got in the main hall, we lost consciousness. And then we came to where we somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But just weird that every one of us would get knocked out just like that.
Piece of shit.
Exactly. That's why we are freaking out. And that's not the only thing. You saw where the windows in the class and the hallways were, right? Yeah, the freaking big metal plates. But instead of normal glass windows, it was all bunch of big metal plates. What's that about?
Are you for real?
Plus, all my stuff are missing, even my cell phone. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And there's and then there's main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch.
What does this mean?
But then there wasn't anything like that that way when I first got here. What the heck? What is it doing there? Maybe you got up in some kind of crime or something.
Is it
like what, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off so we are not actually at school?
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't think of it like that. Cheer up. I bet this is all just part of the school orientation procedure.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy and for a little bit.
I see.
So you think they wanted to do us something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Huh? Well, if that's all it is, it's a enough time for me.
You know what I mean.
It was all... I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then it began. Oh.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful and so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at... right now! Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. What the heck was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well then, if you will excuse me. Hey, what are you? You're gonna take off just like that?
Could it be?
Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was all a joke. I would be totally freaked if this was real. Alright, I guess I will head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Or they go and kill the mood.
Huh?
Wait for me, I wanna go with you. That is us then. I will see you all there.
Anyway.
It's not that I'm gonna go to. And I took off to the gym. I was frozen there where I stood. As uneasy feeling I had before. I couldn't get it out of my mind. It looked when I was the only one. This doesn't seem right.
This is bad.
Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However,
maybe just staying put doesn't mean you'll be safe. We'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here?
I see.
If you don't move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is push ahead. I guess she's right. But still, I'm kinda really nervous. We don't have choice. We have to go. It's to go to the gym, right? Do you want to save data? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me.
listen.
I know how do you think, but we can do... Now let's check it out, right? I guess we're actually going to leave the area, yeah. The gym is that way. Okay, from what I actually checked. The gym.
Hey, come on.
God, I had no idea this whole speaker taking place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls and I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that like seriously not good? They're just trying to spook us. They will take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. All you can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Shit.
Well, hell, it ain't I'm like scared or nothing. Let's just get over with it.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, whatever, call us here. Mondo, stop, no running. I too shall go. Hey, wait, don't leave us here all alone. Okay, time for some tutorial action. You can press tab key to observe room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Ready for the late notice. I can actually like check that. A display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plug inside. Of course, all the students who go here in are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of their awards. I'd like check what Kyoko wants to say. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one who managed to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Whatever the other students, why are we the only ones here?
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Okay. I can actually like check out the doors. The surveillance camera again. Another surveillance camera. I think we are being watched every second. I don't like it. This is us. Disco has a lot of TVs. They couldn't all just be for that weird school broadcast, couldn't they? I guess let's just go. Still with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo.
See, told ya, it's total North's entrance ceremony stuff. Kyo was right. But in the way, they emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Oh, a cutscene. Okay, another cutscene. There he is.
Huh?
Ah, a teddy bear?
I'm not teddy bear. I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I would ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing it was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And with that anxiety I've been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. What? That teddy bear can talk? Calm down, I'm sure there's a speaker inside it.
Hey,
Told...
come on now.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear.
Headmaster.
I'm Monokuma and I'm your headmaster. What moved? Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote controller toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You cut me deeper than Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks from NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Ah, don't make me say stuff like that. Might destroy NASA's dream. I just couldn't bear that.
Well,
Bear that, really. You're unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started. Giving up already? No other stupid bird puns?
Now then.
Quiet down now, quiet down. Ah, okay, so. He has abandoned the gag.
Good morning.
Everyone stand up at attention and bow, and good morning.
You hear me?
Good morning. You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let's commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk about what your school life here will be like. Now, let's make no mistake. You few students will potentially represent of hope of the world, and to protect such splendid hope, you will all live in a common life together solely within the confines of the school. Everyone will live in harmony together and hear the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? And now then, regarding the end date of this communal life, there isn't one. In the other worlds, you will all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did you just say? Until we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not, we have quite abundant budgets, so you won't lack common conveniences.
hold on a second.
That's the least of all our worries now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
It's true.
I am not screwing with you. I am not liar. Of that you can be 100% sure. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from your outside world. You don't have to worry about that dirty land beyond these worlds ever again. Cut off. All these metal plates all over the school. They dare to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they are there for. No matter how much you yell and scream for help will not come. So with all that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on now, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whatever else is behind it all. This is just completely this is a really bad joke.
Damn you!
Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore.
Unbelievable.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke, a bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? But I guess you can't help with it, huh? You grow all up in an age where you all thought you're dubbing your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whatever or not I said is true. And then when that time is come, you will see your own eyeballs that I can speak the deniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite a problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope Street Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you already decided you want to leave?
Hey.
Oh, but you know, I guess I didn't forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really?
Actually...
As headmaster, I crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause.
Now then.
Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. I mentioned in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on communal lifestyle. And if someone here were to disrupt the harmony, they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know. If one person were to murder another... Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, burgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How do you do it? It doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's that simple as that. The rest up is to you. Give it all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the head out of the human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it murder creates a darkness shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What the heck are you talking about? To kill each other is... To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
You know what that means? That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us home already. Blabbering?
Blabbering? What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on!
You guys don't get it, do you? Let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment now on, this Discord is your home, your life, your world. Got it? You can kill as much as you wanna kill. Just go ahead, go on a killing spree. Okay, in the meantime, let me actually pour some water, because I actually ran out of freaking Pepsi. Or like, you know, soda. Or cola. Whatever. Or soda. Alright, come on now. Come on. How long you want... How long are you gonna keep this up? Eh?
You know?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick? Cause I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So I like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hero aside, Mondo plays himself over the Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
You're fucking dead.
Listen up, asshole. This shit going way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean? What? You mean like your hair?
You son of a bitch.
Ah! Mondo roared out and there was sudden boom. There was out of floorboard as he kicked and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma fast and straight as a bullet. He locked in onto his target. The guy is just locked in.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ!
Uh-oh. What's this?
Hey, damn it.
What? No spoilers come back at this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop that gathering beeping and say something!
Watch out!
Watch out, get rid of it! Huh? Hurry up and throw it! I don't know if first it stunned him into the silence or what, but without a word he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. As soon as he did... Damn! The hell?
What the?
That sure as shit it wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There's a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosion might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like this. But you know, this means the teddy bear being destroyed, right?
Hey!
Told you, I'm not a teddy bear, I'm Monokuma. What? There's another one?
Damn
You son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course.
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did the violate of one of the school regulations after all. I will let you off with a warning this time, but you would better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so doesn't mean there's like a bunch of more of you around somewhere?
Yep.
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school? Yes. Just don't forget, the surveillance camera is installed everywhere. And if you caught breaking any rules, well... Oh, you just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so then let it happen again. That's not even punishment, that's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate our joyouts into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook, pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Well, yes, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. So when you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. It's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It will keep ticking. And thanks to that space age design, it can withstand an impact force up to 10 tons, very resistant. What type of freaking thing is that? Freaking Nokia 33110? Like 3310 or something? It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
You guys?
You will hear me say this a lot, but any violations of school regulation will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws.
Yes, indeed.
The same things applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishment in place for violations. Okay, well that brings our entrance ceremony to end close. Enjoy your abundantly dreamy, deary school life, and see ya! And with that, he was gone, leaving us in a state of shock. So guys, how would you define what we just experienced?
What the crap?
How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever or kill? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Goma said, we essentially have two choices. The choice number one is that we each stay here, living a common life together until the day we die. The other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone that's... We're abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we are supposed to start killing each other. This is just... What is this?
Ridiculous.
A lie, is that what it is? All ridiculous things we heard, this all has to be fake. Right now it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matter is...
So in other words...
If there's anyone here who's seriously considering all this, to that nobody has had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all started stare at one another, trying to gauge each other thought. I could almost state the hostility. That's when it's hit me. I realized that true terror hidden with the rules Monokuma has laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had plant vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. Where we were to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that's how my school life began. This school, which had become out of nowhere to raise my hope so high, is not a school of hope, it's a school of despair. Okay, so that's actually at the freaking surviving students 15. To be continued. Okay. It's actually going to be a freaking intro again. Can I actually skip it? Maybe like, yeah. Because I actually, like, you know, looked at like an intro which I watched at the beginning. You received a school crest present. Prologue ending. Okay, so I guess this is gonna be like, you know, the same one which I'm going to just rewrite. Do you wish to overwrite? Yes. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze in and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way throughout my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Chapter 1. To survive daily life. To survive daily life. But for as heavy as the air felt, what it took the pierce, it was her sharp words.
And?
So, what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just standing around glaring at each other. Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped to pull us. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right, she's right.
Listen to me.
Sometimes, even if you are nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. You forget such a simple fact. I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Someone hit me. Punish me.
Huh?
Jesus, if you have to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However,
Perhaps. But what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot, to look to find a way out, duh.
what the?
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably the best to check out the school regulation Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Shit.
Alright, so then...
Fine, let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Kotonagi, okay. After telling me my handbook, the first thing I appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner name showed up at front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulation icon. An itemized list appeared on the screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school, leaving the campus in an acceptable use of time. Nighttime is 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than dormitory will be seen as sleeping in the class and punished accordingly. With limited no restriction, you are free to explore Caustic Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited as a distraction of surveillance cameras. Everyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulation may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around and I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around.
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world of the and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However...
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'll be any respawn of waiting for him.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with an older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And...
So what?
What?
I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep, so that's what.
Piece of shit!
I can't afford to die in here. None of that makes much sense to me, but you're saying you will follow the regulations, so is that it?
That's true.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. Regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they are discovered. I was wondering about that myself. It's saying if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding it. It was you. But why? Why do you have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's just forget all that silly junk about murders or whatever.
Okay.
Now you have to know the rules. Let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about the food and supplies?
You understand?
There are a ton of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, let's start looking around. I'll be going alone.
What?
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might be already started to think about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them and in our midst and make it much easier for them? Wait, hold on a second. That would never.
What?
Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear that graduation rule was made up clear to you. Am I wrong? But so I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on, like I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
What?
The fuck is... What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we shouldn't fight.
What?
The fuck you just say? Some kind of goody little bitch?
You wanna throw down?
Who do you think you are? Talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch.
Fuck you. Wham. He punched me. And I fell back in a heap. It was like something straight out of the comic book. I didn't even see a punch coming. It was suddenly right there in my face. 1 second standing there and the next I was soaring through the air. And I was thinking about it, maybe I was kinda forgotten. The kind of people I've been trapped here with. My common sense just stopped functioning, becoming around this ultimate had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it leads to something absurd as this. But I would just lost track of that sense of reality. That was just like my thought, and as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. And then when I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Huh? What am I? As if As if it had become part of my daily routine, I wake up in the yet another room I've never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? In the meantime, gonna drink more water. Oh my goodness, okay. That actually was, like, you know, very good for me to do. Now you have access to the handbook menu. You can use the check variety of information as you play. Oh, that's cool. Use the handbook menu by pressing F1 key. You can use this menu to check the school regulation and character info in the report card section. At the certain points and truth bullets may not... Truth bullets? You may also save an own game under the system section. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. It is called pertinent info, so you can use the review comments from anyone involved. F2? Oh, so it's like actually a... What actually happened before? Okay. Truth bullets, presents, report card. 160. Why does it have a freaking chest size? Why does it have a chest size? Why? 80, 150, 83. Why not? I'm just asking. 82, 88. Okay, never mind then. Regulation system. Maybe I actually just save that. Okay, so I can wait. I can actually just save like that. Investigation. Wait. I was actually stuck in like a... I didn't like play chapter 1 for like 4 months. Interesting. Or was I? No. Like, you know, 3rd March 2020, and you can see like July, the last time I actually played, I guess. Maybe I can like lower the volume here. Or maybe like putting the level on this will be alright to do. I guess like that will be alright. It seems to be like little bit too loud for me even. But it should be fine now. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of stuff. There's a note over here. There's a piece of paper hanging on the wall which says, "Announcement from the headmaster Monokuma. Each room has lock designed to be completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remarking that individual room key is troublesome, so please make sure you not to lose yours. Your room completely furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at the night time. Also bathrooms in the girls' room include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girl is a sewing kit. For the boys, a toolkit. All sewing kits includes a map of the body vital organs. One step will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe you a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let us enjoy it ourselves. I crumpled the sheet of paper and threw it into the trash. Another surveillance camera. A surveillance camera? I had that idea it might be watching right now. We are not allowed to mess with the camera, so I would better make sure to not to touch it. There's also like place again. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. What's here? It's a notepad. I guess the skull must given one of each of us. One of each of us. I can actually like check that. It looks like there's something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. It might be brand new. It's still in a shrink wrap. I don't really need to use it. I don't really need it right now, so I will just leave it here. What is this thing? Some kind of lint roller. I guess we are supposed to clean up after ourselves. Wait, does people actually use something like that to clean, like, you know, shelves or something? Because I never seen something like that. Lint roller. Lint roller. I guess it's like for clothing from what I see. Wait, there's a key over here. Take a key. This might be the key to the room. My name is written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on. I will be better hang on to it now. Trash can. It's an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartment or anything. That's the trash all that's in the trash can is the paper I wadded up and threw away. Nice. Oh, I see. Like anything else here? No, but I can check out some kind of monitor. Well, there's even like some plants. This would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle. It's not opening. I guess it's locked. Just like this door leads outside. It's locked. Some kind of roof have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be sleeping anywhere and other than a dormitory be seen as a sleeping in the class and punished accordingly. So this is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that's answered that question. The next question is what everyone is up to right now. There's only one way to find out. That's to get out of here. I guess we're gonna actually leave the area. Yes. Let's do this. I rushed out to the room to meet up with the others. But there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham. Oh, hey, Sayaka. Hey.
Oh, Sayaka? Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping around, up and down on stage. That's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when I mono hit you, that's true. I got knocked out of right in the front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Makoto? Oh, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. Came to get me. To get me. Maybe I could post something. You came to get me.
Listen.
Well, if you really are if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to dining hall. The dining hall?
You see.
After you got knocked down, everyone decided to go do their own thing. I've decided to we've decided it would be more effective if we split off and to investigate. So we agreed to get together later and on and talk about what each to find out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? So if that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good, I will go ahead and meet with you at the tiny hall then. Wait. Like my room is actually over here. Yoko is over here. Mondo is here. Sayaka is over here. There's also like the others over there as well. Okay. Actually, like, see a time somewhere or something. No, I guess I'm gonna just go to the dining hall. Let me even like take a bite of the cookie I have in the bowl. This might be the dormitory dining hall. It looks pretty clean. That's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here, though. Yeah, that's true. Nobody here was waiting for us. We don't really have too much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Oh, you heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Okay. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have an amazing intuition. Is it really just intuition? It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I would like to talk about reactions. You're gonna be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, wait. My brain actually kind of froze for a moment. Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here, how they will look. Oh, are you familiar with reactions? Well, just in case, let me explain. When purple words show up, if you press right mouse button and you will go into reaction mode. Yeah, just like that. At this point, you can use WNSD mix selection and the left mouse button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best and enjoy your important school life. You've gone ahead and used it already. Well, just wonderful. Make sure you keep it in mind as the story keeps up moving forward. Oh, that's like a little slide breaking. So what time is it now? What, 7 o'clock at night? You are unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Well, being able to look out our window, I lost sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Let's actually just talk to her.
Hey,
By the way, Makoto, huh? What is it? Well, it's just... I know what this is. I know this is a kind of continue the safe introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Maybe like not yet. Really? I wonder what she wants to talk about me. Maybe I should ask her first. I actually need to like pick, huh? Continue the self-introduction thing. Continue our sense of introductions. We kinda got cut off before, but I had a question I wanted to ask you. Sayaka want to ask me something? I wonder what it is. Now I'm really curious. But in the meantime, I'm gonna like finish the cookie.
hey,
Okay. What did you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to the Black Roots Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it! I went there too. I was in a class 4 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in the middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembered me. We would never even talk to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you would remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were a lot of students in our grade, right? Plus I've never been the type of person I would to never really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange, that's... She started giggling even louder. The somehow mysterious slime of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I would have ever seen.
That's good.
Anyway, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing to compare to all your ultimates. But you are one of the helped me find my courage again. None of any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Ah, my assistant. Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out here together. When she's saying things like that, it just gets me pumped up.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll be start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taka through all the timing hole doors as Sayaka said that. Timed it.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto Sayaka, so you got here first, huh?
How unfortunate.
Too bad, I was sure I would beat everyone here. I guess it just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I will win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone has gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
hold on a sec.
Wait, hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong? About what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. The Yukari Plappable one, I guess. Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, burgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How do you do it? It doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it all you to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko, you are going to be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're a real jackass right now, you know that. What do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, I declare that first section of the session of the Host Peak Academy briefing meeting has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know. Huh? What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I will give everything I've got. I've already done so much as my assistant. Should I actually wait? Should I actually like? I mean, actually, I can still like click on Sayaka for some reason. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all of this, let me just lay out what's been going on. Everyone's split up into investigate different parts of building, but Byakuya and Taka each went off of their own, and so did Kyoko. It looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped up together. The same thing goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. Okay. Okay.
You see.
Let's actually start from Byakuya, I guess. I wanted to try and find some clues to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately I made no such discoveries, that's all from me. Really, that's it? If I would uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Okay.
You see.
Taka. I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured out before anything else. Yeah, each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room has attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. Which confirms that the room I was earlier is in fact my room.
And plus.
And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream the lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also has a private bathroom, which could also lock. It's only for females, right? Like women. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms on the girls' room. Yeah, that's actually what I actually wanted to say. My freaking yapping. But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. But that's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms already for us. They are assuming we are gonna be here for a while.
Quiet down and listen.
Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving our like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can Mr. Honor student.
Got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever next. So we have like, so this guy, the Taka was like, you know, a freaking nothing burger. Byakuya, I don't remember anymore. It looks like Leo, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro grouped up together. Let's actually check that one as well. We all went up and down to the school, double checking the windows in all the ways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates come off. And what happened was nothing, not a dying thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
What should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad.
It really sucks. Sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
Goddamn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Okay, so there's apparently no escape. Let's actually check Hinosakura model. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with outside, so we went looking all over.
Sorry.
But we didn't find a thing, sorry.
Yo.
I went back to the main hall thinking of maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with our desks or chairs and nothing.
Shit.
It was hard as like metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, yes, it is metal.
This
sucks. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So then.
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both score and dorm areas, there's a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
But...
Oh, there was gates there and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search first floor.
However,
But can further assume that there is potentially something about the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there's at least a chance may lead to way out. Okay. Okay.
You see?
So the next one is Celeste, Toko and Hifumi, I guess.
Let's see.
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we are not exactly the types to go running around the schools like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the heck were you thinking, just sitting around at the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you I've invited me along. Nobody say come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's all your fault.
What the?
If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just say something. Forget it. I would go anywhere with some dirty slut like you. Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Hey, come on.
Alright, you guys, everybody just calm down, okay? This is just bad as for your skin, you know? It sounds like you two are so close, now you're fighting like sisters. She's just pouting. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
That's what I have to... So that's what they have to say, huh? I guess I'm the only one left. So what did you find, then? I went and had a look around the dining hall, and I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff.
that's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about the food, at least. Sure, for now, but even if all of that, there's 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can just eat Sesame Street or something. What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking out the fridge, told me that, and then disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that can just appear from out of nowhere. I can't tell if we are supposed to be afraid or not. But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you anything? Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean... Okay, that was actually kind of creepy. I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard.
What the hell, Fari? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually,
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screaming out, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We are prisoners here. We could all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We're gonna do something or... A voice cut through their noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carry on. Do you really think you can afford to do? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Hyoko, what the heck where you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Ah, what's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find this? Well, it doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more important,
Never mind that. What's it mean?
it would seem...
Just look at it. The building we are in right now is laid out precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So we're saying it. This really is Hope's Peak Academy.
True.
Well, in terms of construction, yes, but it looks like it had a number of strange renovation done to it. Renovations.
However,
I don't know that all the details yet, but all I found was detail about the first floor. But then this is really Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and then taken to some other place. So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country, future, and elite are supposed to come and learn. But if this is, really is Hope's Peak, where are the other students? Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, negative stuff. But aren't you worried things don't look good? Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak pulled this all together, right? And if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I would ectoplan shooting out of my mouth. Shooting things come to wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
what's your
What are you
problem?
laughing at? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that's all. That is all. It seems splitting up, investigating was a good idea after all. Have you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on?
are you okay with this?
It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out, we're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Everyone, just calm down, please. We just need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gonna be something we can do. All you can do is adapt to our living lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here, or are you saying we should live? We should just accept it?
Do you understand?
Lack of adaptability is lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt. Actually, as someone who can where's the freaking can in this freaking line? There's no. As someone who can... Eric! As someone who has come out on the top more than once, I have suggestion.
What?
Huh? What do you mean? You don't understand that we are trapped here, which means we all be spending the night. However, you remember the rules regarding the nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at the night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than a dormitory will be seen as sleeping in a class and punished accordingly. It's actually like 10 PM. So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulation do not actually tell us to go out at night, so I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay with this?
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will start to get worried about and anxious. We will all be afraid of someone might try and kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us up. It will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So if you are suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little Goth Lolita said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me.
On behalf of the all men here, I agree to comply.
What?
Hey, you can just decide to speak for us. So everyone is in agreement, good. Then if you'll excuse me.
Huh?
Where are you going?
Let's see.
It is almost nighttime and I want to take shower before it arrives.
I hope you are well.
So, good night. Goodbye. Moving with such elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seems so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We're spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left. Well then, what we say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can convene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
You really have to stay the night here.
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can go along without getting some sleep.
This sucks.
So you have to just give up. So that's fine and good for today. What we're gonna do tomorrow?
So in the end,
Our only option is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then we are done for today. Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movement, everyone headed off for their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Also, I might actually do a little schedule change on my behalf, because the thing is, I am not going to work tomorrow, and I could maybe, you know, do like something else. Wait, why is it playing on auto? Why? Stop doing this. Why was it playing? Why was it playing on freaking auto? I didn't like pay attention to what he said. Okay. All right, let's try. Let's open it up. It's no use. It's really locked. Bzzz, wrong. Not locked. Holy crap! Jeez, talk about your overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What is... Can I actually... Yeah, like left shift. Auto mode. What are you doing here? Makoto Nagi is a super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your dorm has a problem with the dorm frame. So the reason of it not open isn't because it's locked. It just doesn't fit.
Hey,
Didn't you see the notice? What? Can't you read? The bathrooms in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, lock on the bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and bees and all that.
listen up!
Anyway, that's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? You're just gonna turn the knob, then lift up when you pull.
Yes, indeed!
Go ahead, give it a try. Turn it up, lift the door up while I pull. And if all that, the door opened without a problem. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door's the only one that it doesn't fit quite right. You are supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? I look like you're not lucky at all.
Bye-bye!
Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like I'm being here anymore. Bye. Hey, wait! Damn it. For crying out loud.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
No, really, no. Looks like it's that time we all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try to get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapse into bed. My eyes close almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. If it was as if I would spend an entire day staring at the TV and watching movies. Like some kind of illusion where I will be tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to accept the situation where we have been suddenly dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at the Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I would realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as us ending go. I'll be fine with that. Actually, I'll be better at the best. Be at the best. Monokuma Theater. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideas.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
Okay. Oh yeah, this actually reminds me that I need to... Wait, why is my freaking phone on 1%? For God's sake. Okay, now it should be actually good to do. Because I completely forgot about turning off my alarm for today as well. Even though I don't need to go to work today because it's already at midnight. Ding dong, bing bong. What do you want?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Maybe, wait, I'm actually like, tempted to change my freaking alarm to just wake up like 7 a.m. instead of 7:30 and make this one as my alarm.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
That could be actually kind of silly. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, I decided I'm gonna head to her room. Oh, I was actually flying for a moment. With a newfound determination, I left my room. I can actually just talk to him, huh? Hey. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, good morning greetings are quite delightful. Such an energizing way to start the day.
You understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our best throughout the day. Sure. I wonder if he is always like this. Knock knock. Yes, a door next to the door. I guess I should use that. Ding dong. Hello? Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe you could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever prisoned us with rules and for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position, she's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff, maybe. Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Like I said, I'm psychic. Okay. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have an amazing intuition. Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who hates walking around the school, we got some good news. You can teleport using the map selection of the HUD menu. It's simple as opening the map menu and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can teleport to the places haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on the story moment, there'll be times where you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There'll be a chance you get lost forever. Well then, good luck, have fun.
Hey,
we are going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Good then, let's get moving. Okay. Can I actually still talk to him? Good morning, Makoto. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess I talked to him already. If I actually want to head out, I should maybe go. Wait, I actually have a feeling that the stuff changed. Unless I actually need to go here. I'm actually going good way. Yeah, I'm actually going good way. Towards the gym. Oh, there's actually other people over here. Okay. Look together with those other two, quite a combination.
What's your problem?
What do you want? You have something to say? Oh no, just thinking that you three make up pretty unique team. Let's make this perfectly clear. We be hanging around with two people who have muscles with their brains is not by my choice.
Just a second.
Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me farther into your mid-dimension. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
Wait.
You shouldn't pressure her any further.
Well...
Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It would be weird if they did get along.
Hey, Makoto.
Hello. Well, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to?
Yeah.
We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm hoping we find something today. If we do, I will I'll be sure to let anyone know ASAP. What about Sakura? You have to find some way out of here, no matter what. And that's the way you went with Hina and Toko?
However...
Well, Hina's the one that invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Ah, understandable. Is it like locked? Is there one badge? It must be locked. Yeah, like no crap. It's like freaking saying. Makoto, if you're looking down to the gym, this isn't it. This is the door to the girls' bathroom. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry about that. Makoto, if you're looking, this isn't. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's go. Literally chapter 1. Morning. So we are here.
Hey,
Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I find something in the display case I can use. I mean, katana actually looks promising, but what are those? Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like the kind of thing you would be put in a high school gym. Oh, I get another coin. Okay. Trophies. There's all kind of stuff on the shelves up above. It's a gold statue of Buddha. Why is there something like that on the display? A plaque. I guess it's commemorate of some kind of championship. It's a helmet of some sort. Why is there something like that on display? And a katana. This is a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. It's still pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating, but geez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. I can actually do a Midas gap touching and turn everything into gold. I guess even for the self-defense, I think that it's a little. Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
maybe you should take it with you. It might help leveling up your own a little. You think so? I guess you'll be better careful taking it back. You should wrap it in a newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for this self-defense. Hell, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I will protect you. You will protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I got you on my side, I guess I won't need a weapon after all. Taka good, she said that. That mysterious slime. Mysterious slime, interesting. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we are here, let's hang out a bit more. Sure. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now we are here. I don't really know what I want to talk about.
sorry.
I was the one who invited you to come with me too, sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk, you can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space. Oh, but you're probably super bored, just hanging around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's nothing, it's just... I never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time just to do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student just like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
Hey, this is kinda out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? Ah, a dream? I guess I could say I'm still shopping around for one. Really? Well, I hope you find your dream someday. Thanks. What's wrong, Sayaka? Ask me about my dreams all of a sudden. Okay, let's actually ask about the dreams. Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I would love to hear. My dream is... I always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. My dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. And all that changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess. She could sing and dance. And more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided what I wanted to be some way. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually that became my dream. That's so amazing though. You're able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh?
You see.
I honestly believed that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it, no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus on a split second, you get left behind. Maybe, I don't know if I could maybe also like point it out, but like, you know, try and like, you know, be a streamer for like, you know, for every one of you. Obviously it's like one of my dreams. I'm actually like, you know, very happy that even I'm like, you know, almost going to reach 600 like very soon. I never actually thought I'm going to get like, you know, 600 one day. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea, it's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy the single day I wake up and get to what I do. Everyone is in our group amazing, we are rivals in a way, but they are mean such to me. We've been performing together since we are young, so they are like a family to me. Without them, I have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why.
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of that, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dreams dies. Those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka, she's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get here where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason that's the reason I decided to come to Hope Speak. What do you mean? Well, they said that if you graduate from here, the success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we are trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm here, the world out there is forgetting about me. She is, oh my god, she's actually completely pale. Minute by minute, we are all disappearing. But still, Sayaka, I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why would she feel that way. Trapped here in this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind of words. The way she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Sayaka. Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So...
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not like it, but I'm actually pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She bursts out laughing. Her mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I will quickly grown out used to. But it would happen so fast. It was almost like a mask, like some kind of natural expression. Anyway, we headed back to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. It doesn't make me feel as much as more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As you live out your school life here, you'll be given free time at certain points. During your free times, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them even better impression of you. You can get these presents from Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you will witness intimate events, and info will be added to each person reports card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen many friendships as you can. Also keep that in mind when you walk with a classmate, the time will pass. When you're finished, you'll be automatically returned to your room. If a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end, and story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to go to sleep to skip it. We don't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyway, why don't you try spending some time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? She's ideal partner to being with, don't you think? Okay. I'm actually... Let me actually leave the area. Because I have those like coins which I could maybe, you know, try and like find out. I can actually like, you know, talk with some people.
Why?
Why is the Host Peak Academy like this? Very bizarre. I cannot even like talk to you, huh? Okay.
Aww.
Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I wanna get out of here. You think I don't? I guess everybody wants to leave. And there's like that mono thing. I guess over here. No. Yeah, the store, I guess, over here. That's what I remember, like, you know, from my first playthrough. Oh my god, there's actually some stuff over here. What's this? Yep, this is definitely a school store. It has some just Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Oh, another coin. Monomo, a vending machine. I guess this might be the school store then. Can I actually like find something? Yeah, there's also a camera over here. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. I have to keep that in mind that it's against school regulation to make with any of these cameras. As much as it gets me on my nerves, I'll leave it alone. What about this? This is one of the monitors, Monochrome up your son. Right now, you're just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Okay, I guess we're gonna do gacha. Oh, I will turn it off and price will come out. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Learn more about it. During your stay at Hope Academy, you'll find codes scattered throughout the school. These monocoins are treasures valued by the kings and thieves alike. You can also use handbook menu to see how many monocoins you currently have. But if you put the coins in the machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance of you getting something new. Check the presents section of the handbook to review your prize. Let's go gambling! Oh, let's give it a shot. Right, what? Yeah, let's actually do 4 coins I have. Lucky. Oh, another one. Okay, that's it. We are like in a 2% of. I should probably get going. Okay, I guess I used every single coin I have, but actually, right, let me actually check what present I got. Presents. There's 114 of them. Antique doll. A porcelain door due to exquisite craftsmanship to the prosing. People still collect and prize them to this very day. Red costume. Jump into this and you will feel like you can support the world. It resembles some kind of Yeti creature. Yeti. I'd actually like find more coins somewhere. What about here? Can I actually like go there? Explore? Oh, what are you doing here?
Hey, listen.
Seriously, you seriously trapped in here? Can I actually like find something? It's a DVD player, but I don't see any actual disc nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself, but if we had something to watch, at least that would be help pass the time. Fine. So I guess it's actually very good to explore the school. Ah, okay. So it's actually just showing up the Another surveillance camera. So many surveillance camera though. A surveillance camera. Okay. Leave the area, yes. Let me actually check. Let me actually explore because I'm actually curious about everything. What's this? It looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. Oh, you have a coin. Can I actually talk to you? I'm kinda busy here, man. I'm looking for an exit. Did that sound convincing? I'm totally slacking off. I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. Okay, I guess there's literally nothing here. Can I go to the bathroom just like normally? Yeah, I can. Is there actually nothing? Don't tell me I can actually just... This is a girl's bathroom. Obviously I can go in. Yeah, that's good. Oh, hey. Hello there, listen. Who are you again? I apologize for my poor memory. It's just so hard to remember things I don't care about. Damn! You're really actually kinda... going for it, huh? Let me actually check the other stuff. Is there actually anything I can find over here? Also a security camera. I guess nothing. I guess there's nothing here in the gym. I'm actually just going to explore for now. There's the... You cannot like get in over here. Maybe I can like find something in the classrooms. Who knows? I'm actually curious. Is there like anything here? Oh hey, what's up, Mondo?
Hey, come on.
I can't believe how I'm pissed off right now.
Stop fucking around.
When they let us go. When they are gonna let us out of its hellhole. I wanna talk to my manager. Yeah, if clear he's like freaking. I guess he's just clearly a Karen. I guess. Is it gonna be the same room? No, it's not. This blackboard belongs to us to now. Secret beauty. I can't believe how bizarre Hostik Academy turned out to be.
What the heck?
It made me weak. It made me depressed. What about the time? Do you Despair Hotel? Despair Hotel. Can I actually like find something in the hall, or maybe like no, the bathroom is actually like locked. The laundry seems to be alright to go. Oh hey.
What should I do?
I'm kinda scared. Are we really trapped in here? Oh, those are the magazines from Junko. There are probably some magazines laying around properly to kill time when you're waiting for your laundry. But I can actually... Oh my god, there's actually a lot of them. Damn, okay. A washing machine, not surprising. This is the laundry room after all. I wonder if there would be like, you know, any different option about that. Oh, okay. I actually got a coin. Sure. Oh, so I can actually find some coins in this. Okay. Like anything here? Oh, there's only... Wait, why can I pick that? There's a swimsuit hanging out on the dry. I wonder who this is. Naughty now, Makoto. Naughty, naughty. A vending machines always have a nice drink while your laundry gets done. Naughty, naughty. Is there like anything? Oh, there's a mirror. A fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. And I have 6 coins. Leave the area, yeah. There's like some trash disposal, it seems. Oh. I can't get inside the gate is in the way. The trapdoor? There's a hatch on the floor. Ratto. The door won't budge, it must be locked. There's another coin, interesting, okay. Sure. Interesting. Before actually, like, you know, going like check out the Sayaka before. Can I actually go here? No. There's like some key I require. Let me check the dining hall as well, like very quickly. Oh, hello, Celeste. Everyone's working hard to try and find an exit, are they not? Mm-hmm. Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. I guess we are going to here. Oh, hey. Oi. Hey, did you find a way out of here? I didn't find anything, nothing, zippo, zilch. Lost my all motivation. How do you get out of here? There's got to be an exit somewhere. There's actually... Oh, there's actually some food over there. It's a daily style display case. Some kind of food and stuff lined up inside. We have 8 coins. Wait, I can actually pick something here. Some vegetables. Colorful vegetables have been stacked in the huge pile. I can actually check knives. There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There are a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea what you needed so many to cook. Let me cook! We need to cook. I don't actually watch Breaking Bad. It's kinda silly to say. But yeah, let me actually do some rolling, I guess. I don't even remember how many coins we have. Because I actually explored everything bottom 4, right? I guess I did. Let's see. Let's go. What is this? Oh, I mean... Mono machine? Yes. Alright, let's give it a shot. I have like 9, so maybe I could give like... I could go for 9, or maybe I could go 3 coins each. Let me actually check. Wait, Dangan, Ronpa, Trigger, Happy Havoc, Mono machine. It's always the best to insert only 1 coin in machine. Don't insert more than 1 coin. Okay. Okay. Snack. Sure. Okay. Cat dog. Too bad I actually, like, you know, wasted some. What? Okay. Heyo. Oh, it's the flower. Maybe self-defense? Some food, it seems. What is this? Oh, lucky. Oh, you got an additional. Okay, okay. What is this? Repeat percent. 10%. Oh, okay. We actually got a repeat, it seems. The last one. Is it gonna be the repeat? Oh, noodles. Oh, okay. What do you have? Okay. Sure. I should probably get going. I actually wasted like so many coins. Okay, let me actually check presents. Potato chip. A staple snack food made by frying thin potato sliced in oil. Beware of its dangerously high calorie count. Yeah, this guy, like, there's too many of, like, you know, like too many chips and like maybe like not too many chips, but like, you know, so much calories in like potato chips. Instant noodle, fill it with boiling water and it's ready in 3 seconds. Of course, it also goes bad in like 30. I don't want to click that. Emperor Fong? What? The sign is only for those in control of their buttocks. Better for worse, it's unisex. Okay. Unending dandelion. A dandelion thorn you can blow away and it attacks things. Just pull it back. You can do it over and over and over. That's actually kind of pretty hungry caterpillar. A pretty caterpillar toy that was rage all years ago. You pull it and it moves up and down, making it all alive. A Prince Shotoku globe. Okay. It's a globe? Secrets of the omoplata. Gun dancer. That actually kind of sounds like freaking Doom from like actually checking it. A water flute. A unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow out the top, which can create a variety sounds of chirping bird. That actually kind of looks like something else, but you might think it has to do with beds, but it's more related to beds. Wait, is that freaking porn magazine? It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help their physical health. It's related to beds. What do you mean by that? Okay. Okay. I can actually like save over here? I'm sure I can. 100%. Okay. Bing bong. I guess I should press the doorbell. You know, Makoto, I'm so action, I'm really afraid. Spend some time with Sayaka. Are you going to try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take the time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grow a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Yeah, you know what? What would you like to give her? You know what? I'm gonna actually kinda be curious. I'm actually kinda curious about that. Presents, maybe? Do I actually have something like that? She actually likes apparently done unending the dandelion. Maybe not that. Unending dandelion, but I actually have like pretty hungry caterpillar. Does she likes antique doll? I don't think so. It's not saying. Yeah, she actually likes antique doll as well. Okay, you know what? Let's give it her to that. Why not? I'm actually kinda curious about give. Is it really okay for me to have this?
I'm so happy.
I'm happy. I'm just so happy. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Makoto, do you think you could make me? Do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot of better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I would do. I'll be lost.
But that's why.
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm really relieved you're with me, Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that is nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. Being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for your flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softened my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I would get a chance to really talk to you like this. Although middle school, whenever you talked to me, in fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating with a saying award. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered off into the school pond? Actually, you know what I think about it, I do certainly remember something like that. It was out of like a fairy tale turtle once every million years, that bird since 1000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first time of that junior high. I think it might be... The thing is, I cannot like do anything about that. Heron? It was a heron, wasn't it?
Oh
No, not quite. It was something but bigger than that. That have to be Sparrow? A sparrow, right? I see. Okay. Okay, so it has to be freaking crane. There's a crane. You just walk right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. But it's so big that teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You had to find a way out. Well, only it's because I was already in charge of taking care of the Among Us school. They made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then. But is it okay to do it now? Thank me? I'm that crane, you see. I always come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kinda figured. Honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined it would be how much I got my chance. If we met again at the station somewhere downtown, that would be me for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead it's this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you will find me. You will help me find a way out. Just like that crane, you will save me.
You see.
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her. But do my best, I promise that. I make sure it's just more than intuition. Is there anything I can do? I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Because I'm psychic. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger the smile of hers makes me. I'm glad to feel that way. Psychic report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlock the skill melodious voice. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Once we are all alone, I headed back to my room for a little while. Well, it's night time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay? Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Again. The day's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelid began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. Now, in a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her inspiration is coming from, I can't share it in it. Any pressure is under in the different form of from anything normal a high school student like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. I can feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. Guess that might explain my own frustration. Monokuma Theater again. So, I'm sure that you've been noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So where will we begin? When their hope began to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Heart-pounding excitement. Mm-mm-mm.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Of course. Morning has come. What should I do today? Free time again. Maybe I could like still check that one out. It's a toolkit, might be brand new. Okay. Are we going to chill with Sayaka again? Knock knock. This is Sayaka's room. I don't really have anything to talk to her about now. Is there like anything I could do? Oh, there she is. Hey.
You see?
Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Just kidding. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Spend some time with Sayaka. Why not? Want to talk to Bia for a bit? Sure, that sounds nice. I spent time chatting with Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you give Sayaka a present? Pretty sure I had like something else she actually liked. Would you like to give her? She liked that unending dandelion, which I had. Emperor Fong, no. There you are. There you are. Yes, give. A present for me? Thank you, I'll cherish this forever. That mean she liked it? Okay. That actually just went on to an end. There's still a lot of time in the day. I don't feel really just sitting. Maybe I'll take a look around. Actually, do I actually have like anything else to find? Maybe I could do, or maybe I could just like freaking have some time, but like little rest. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I got a ding dong bing bong again. Monoguma again.
As such, soon the doors to the
Okay. The third time here has already come to an end. When I will know when are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I would fall into an uneasy sleep. Oh, a car. I need an immediate fast-pacing pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think, guys? The words speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spend their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. A Sunday coming artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What am I saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, fucked on seconds later, like really short fucked on seconds later. Ding dong, ding dong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now get ready to...
Monokuma, please. I woke up to the entertaining Saturn in Monokuma joke. I slowly pulled myself out of the bed. Gah. Another night of restless sleep, day after day. I can feel the fatigue piling up as soon as the thought had crossed my mind. Oh, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Oh, who's that? Who that? A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you pardon me the interruption. While waiting for an reply, Taka barged into my room. What do you want? Get out! What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, it will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
If you can't do it anymore, just find someone to support you and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about the last night. I decided we need all really come together. That's when I realized. Everyone from our own after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now it's the beginning of that fateful day. Please head into the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to let anyone else for the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say anything. But I guess it's better to head to the dining hall. Leave the area? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's actually just go. There's Leon over here. Let me actually just go to the dining hall, I guess. Hey.
Hi, Makoto.
Good morning to you, Makoto. She can even make a basic reading feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay? Oh yeah, good morning, Sayaka. Maybe actually just...
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here, so let's then begin our first breakfast meeting. Again.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making this time in your busy schedule to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't have make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we all cooperate with each other. The first step is breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. From now on, let's meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
but more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with the clues? Silence echo throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything it can be how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of the others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the heck? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability, survivability. Did I not say so? So you would be better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Do you have any idea? Any idea who's missing left?
What? What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl who wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
Nowhere in hell I'm living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's all behind this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for now, actual clues are. What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, the thing might be the people responsible for this could be a certain murderous fiend. A murderous fiend Chihiro. Do you have some idea who might be behind all of this? Well, maybe, I mean, I can be certain, but certainness is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? Isn't that Jack the Ripper, if I remember? I guess it is. The monster villain who murdered the scores of victims in a brutally bizarre fashion. There were bloodstains was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Wherever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That's about covers it, I think. They said he claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, I even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. If he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought.
Hey,
but if there's the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? Yeah, it's okay. Everything absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck here in a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, or I'm sure be getting worried. I bet they are called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith on the police? What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, don't you understand what the role the police exists to fill? They're good for being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero of evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them. That shows just how badass they really are. I don't really wanna rely on such unreal group of losers. I mean, come on, if you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
What the heck are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the comment on this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, that's a pretty long name. German maybe. Okay, I remember this freaking thing like when I was actually playing. Still makes me laugh.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he will go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to the business. Your life here already begun and a couple of days has gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all of you kids were lazy and selfish and here wondering you're working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that will make us killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think, yes. Ding ding ding, I figured it out.
In other words...
All mystery ingredients are here, right people, right place. Why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I could understand, but I realized there's one very important piece missing. What are you? If you wanna know, I will tell ya. It's motive. Hoo hoo hoo. It's so simple. I just want to give you everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey!
Oh, by the way, there's something I wanna show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing goddamn subject. I have a little video like I would like you to all see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's not laughing like that. What? Monokuma horny. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master, so impatient today. Why don't you watch it and figure it out? And find out. Here in the school, there's specific place you can do. Actually been there. Okay.
Correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I would like to know. What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do you want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all.
Despair.
Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you will have to figure out all yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Cause to be honest, it's entertaining as hell watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. And you just run out. He's gone. And once again he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However...
Perhaps, what about the video he mentioned? I am very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me?
Yo.
Cause you're the closest to the door, that's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus
Christ. Hey. Hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how patiently I'm begging you? What's that big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, so I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks, I own that one.
Hey,
If Makoto is going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing, we could... Then we are counting on both of you. If anything happens, just yell and we'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I guess I would have to say that he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? It might be here someone to watch DVDs, but... Is this a place to set up and watch DVDs then? I actually know where it is. You actually need to go that way. I've been there and I found the freaking coins. It's over here, the TV room or AV room, audio video room. There's a box. There's something inside the cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. Each one has a label on it with someone's name. It must be video search for us, he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I would better go tell anyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow her up. I was just stood right there where I was. The DVD in front of me had dropped me all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What do you see? Is it What about this? Okay. Maybe I'll watch mine real quick before anyone else gets here. After I sorted through the DVDs I found in the box and I found my one with the name on it. Then I slid into the expensive looking player. I sat down and started intensely as darkened screen and then... I let out without realizing and my heart started racing. It's because when I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If I ended there, that would be fine. A message and love and so forth. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would be giving me hope and strength. If this was a normal school, I would be happy and a little embarrassed. With my family support to rely on, I'll be really motivated to even do better. But here now, it's totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end here and there. I had having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. God damn, okay. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like I Warzone or something. As in reply, a voice came out floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice and of course it was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like a hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How I could think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stare at me, faces of full confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed at the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? There were others around the box. Each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed onto the monitor. Then make a long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? This has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. Haha, no way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reaction, I knew there would be something like I would be seen. Nobody even bothered to try out their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to live, so that we are likely to start killing each other.
Yes,
Yes, that's the classic prisoner dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. If you imagine two countries are on the brink of war, both of the countries wants peace. Each commits the scaling to the bar their forces in a sign of good faith. There's a chance of neutrality may betray the others, so each country fears lowering the guard. The result in that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy stability. That kind of sounds like us now. Everyone says they will work together. In our hearts, we are all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. They're exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that everyone drops their gun, you can just... What?
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, right, we all need to calm down. So then, maybe you should try... Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, they'll get everything out of the system. Besides, I think we are all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I would be lying if I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. Yeah, she's actually completely pale. What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She put my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate how many comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally clueless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? Why don't you all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. I don't have time to worry about them now. I have to find Sayaka. I can actually like find this. Yeah, it's actually... Where could have she gone? The school. You're inside the school. Where should Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I would like to believe that, but if it was real... Maybe her room? Who knows? Have you seen her? What was in your video, Celeste?
Huh?
Oh, it is you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile, it's really scary.
Is that okay?
There are many things in the world you're better off not knowing, don't you think? So pretty sure like something completely scuffed. Maybe Sayaka is in the room. Sayaka? No answer, I guess I have to keep going. Where could she be? Where she could go? Is she like in my room? Main hall? The AV room? Maybe he's in my room. Sayaka's not the type to go into someone's room without permission. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Maybe the exit. Maybe actually check. I'm actually curious. Maybe towards the exit. Leon. I'm not going to tell you, and so there is no to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice and whatever you wanna hear. You can't fool me. Damn it. How the hell did I get footage of that? Okay, I'm not gonna actually ask Okay, that's actually a good question. Where's freaking Sayaka? There's no point. Bro. Is she in the gym?
But more important.
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's video? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious, right? I can totally tell. But doesn't mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours. Who knows what kind of mood I'm in now, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Okay, she... God damn it, where she could go? She's like clearly not over here. That's a good question. Oh hey. Maybe she's like here or something? Where did she go? Actually just disappeared. Ran off and I don't know where she is. Maybe Sayaka is in the room. Sayaka, no answer. So we have to keep going. I actually find out somebody here. I'm actually trying to, like, you know, look around, but I don't see anyone. Where could she go? Kitchen, warehouse. God damn it. Where did Sayaka went up to? Like off to? Maybe laundry? No, she's not here. Just run away somewhere, I don't know where. Maybe in the classroom? I don't see anyone here. Maybe the other one. Is she here? Oh, there she is. I found her in the corner of the empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees and staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have like any expressions at all. There was nothing on her face that could call emotion. It was as her if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they trying to doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. I think when I think what might happen to my family, but there's more than ever we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Thinking about those videos have to be fake. If those things really had happened, people out there would be uproar, our families, police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise we already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. We might even come before that. But what if there's isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I will get out. I will get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Freaking Flowey. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those bit wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you will help me get out, no matter what it takes. Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you're my assistant, after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can go through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. This might come to know so well her return to her face. It felt like a little forced, but still, there's huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
It's standing up. Yeah. Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Excusez-moi, Nani? Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, what the heck are you saying? Damn it, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine, my pure white. Stuffing. My honest innocent stuffing is about to come out, gushing out. Elbow of my first took aim and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before my life. I leaned back, channeling all my powers, and let go with everything I had. Wah! Are you okay? If you hadn't avoided your punch, you'd just violated your school regulations. But boy, you're slow. I could have done $1,000 full course diner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization is all lacking. What the heck was just that now? Okay, I don't fucking know. He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, wanna just head back? Yeah. Monokuma come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just cleared. So I can head back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that rearranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the bigger problem is. That we are trapped here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock, fell asleep without even realizing it. Night time is about to start. So how come someone's here? Oh, better be careful. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? What's wrong? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Okay, I actually have to ask that.
It was so strange.
Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was lying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. That was supposed to... I guess that was like, you know, supposed to be Sayaka saying that. It was sounded like like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the doors open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by and I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room. But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What will I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? We can go outside during nighttime.
But...
That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room for tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? Already, sir, in the dorms regulation was that we had to sleep in dorms rooms, right? It didn't say specifically which room or each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either, but it's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms. If I will help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But don't you mind staying with my room? But are you sure we're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case then. Uh-oh. Okay.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, it's Saru. I will head out to your room right now. Oh, if we are going to trade rooms, we better trade the keys too. That's right, we will have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I was just kidding? Something assembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'll better take keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchange the keys and then we look back at her again. There's another worry expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just, you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just to do that, and that should be no open. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Yep, that's right. I totally forgot. I guess I might use it then when I get up in the morning. So thank you. Okay, well, better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
And about that, what I said before. When I said I'm sucking, it was really a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out of the hall. Everyone else was doors open, closed. There was no sign of life. But there's nobody here. Make sure nobody was around to spot me or I just to Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't really look any different from mine. It smells nice though. If I remember right, all the okay. I'm ready to like clue 10 to go in. Is there like anything I could maybe check? Can't wait to the other people trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. That there was any data about it. There was a DVD of her name on that that we would find on the AV room. That reminds me, I never get a chance to find out what's her own video. But probably the best if I wait until she brings it up again. Okay, let's just go to sleep. And Sayaka slept on it. Makes me look forward to trying it myself. Go to sleep already. I like that thing over here. I can remember talking about Sayaka. It's like the note said. Body vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me to snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lower myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little bit better than before, I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah Ark, right? You have sort of like that. We are set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about the crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers and pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course you don't have to stress about studying or for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has few rules. After all, freedom can exist because of rules. If you're really that set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Okay.
Good morning, get ready.
Yeah, we already know. Hey. I sat up, still asleep, wrapped my ass, and I slowly pulled myself out of the bed. I remember that I was in Sayaka's room. I just remember I promised to eat breakfast with anyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made myself towards the dining hall. We got no roaming? Okay. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello Makoto, good morning. Can you believe it? I was the first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on the time was a model high schooler, and the one who showed up a little late. Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're types with more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting for together.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. I slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep. Just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. I don't care about the time order people in general. They're kinds of to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's what it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we missing still some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the high school, model high schooler category. So her to be so late.
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? What do I have? I came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I get the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talking like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. And that speck started to grow up. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left on my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I had a first was my room when I let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. And over the course of that one night. Oh shit! The room had completely transformed. What the hell? I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Are you serious? God damn it. It took me a second to realize I was screaming. What I saw its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then. Everything went black. Fuck! When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at the huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. And then when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I left be seen before. Ah, you're awake finally. Are you okay? No, there's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You're awake unconscious, then I had to carry you back here.
Well,
it's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Yep. She's... Ah! Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and it exploded out of me. I shut up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see it for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is.
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, or 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. And I have to see it for myself.
What?
Listen to us, man. What do you have gonna think if you gonna get out of there? That's good. Is it gonna just do sitting around here? I mean, why are you hanging around in the gym at the times like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't be if obvious. Monokuma told us to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. You're protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now we need to do whatever he says. We are his prisoners now, right? It's not good idea to define him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Then why should we listen to anything he has to say? Isn't it obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka?
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, if I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world following the bird of times one rule.
But...
And who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys look like you're about to see a dove got shot with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. So someone just following the rules, there's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying, I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong!
Nope, sorry, one of you is a bona fide killer. If they want to, the one who did it, if it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at the other with combination fear, suspicion, confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what people with some are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, it's like I would like to confirm something with that stuffed animal here. If one of us did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause... Naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey! Come on now!
You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No, that's really... The real thing just begun. The real thing.
Now then!
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. Unless they are discovered. If you're back in that comment at the murder, you can be fined out by the students, by the other students. Is that what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words...
Bingo, it's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which is not really means you need a system in place to access whether or not it's already gotten away with it. So a certain amount of time after murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. A class trial? Yep, it will begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome
Did someone get murked yet?
Popular vote.
Yes, they did.
If the answer you've arrived at
They actually
is
just got
correct,
killed. For crying out loud.
only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished.
One
The rest
spoil?
may continue their communal life.
It happened just 5 minutes ago. I've seen the corpse.
However, if you choose poorly,
Was it Janko? Sayaka.
then the one who got away with murder will
It was freaking
survive,
Sayaka.
and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as
For
class
crying out loud.
trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Okay.
Well,
Sam, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Death. Is it? Well, put it simply, It's execution. Execution?
What?
And by the execution you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
Damn. So to make sure I understand, if you get culprit right and only they die, but if we get it wrong, the rest of us gets executed? What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world was a lay judge system or inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all of your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I have described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. And you're on, okay. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that. Hmm? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't even know what to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What are you saying? You're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment always such blasphemy. What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you at the deep, dark, scary prisons or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of it.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You don't want being selfish. Kill whatever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Even standing here before me, I'm training with fear. But I won't give in such an evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you wanna get out of here, then you'll have to get through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us. After it was more of a waddle, but then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Janko becoming a dummy.
Are you? Violence against
Uh-oh.
Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school regulation!
Uh-oh.
I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear Gunyear!
What? Oh! Oh! Whoa! Here's your Junko. Yukari.
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shut wide open. Bitch got screwed. Skewered, yeah. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
I'm perfectly aware of great power and meaning of promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no reason, you know. I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So,
etc.
if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Animated boomer emotes, sus. Yeah. Junko body was impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of ammo started pouring out of their body. It was the first time I would ever see someone's life came to an end. Nobody could deny what they seen Junko, who until just a second was been our friend, was dead. She died. She's been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of human being. It's really not at all that shocking. Just died, that's all. Just went and died. She's no more remarkable than even inevitable demise of entire human race. It's just as natural as eventual end of the world itself. Isn't this a superhero comic? So it's not when you die, you didn't die, really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been waiting to kill this anyone. You've been waiting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill this. You can't kill time. You're being metaphorical. Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I would like to give you to help you in your search for the backend. This little file has been information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it.
The Monokuma file.
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't expert at this kind of things. You can only do so much with corpse. So instead, gather up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. Was that how do I know the cause of the death, you ask? Because the surveillance camera picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. So then, you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair, accurate judgment during the trial. During the trial, couldn't I?
Correct.
Now that's a good point. The judge has to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full effort behind the investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, we have for the class now little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with a junk of dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us actually murders someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd find ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. In the end, even in that such perversely terrible situation, she didn't even show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
None of the time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do now is lose all faith in each other. But we lead to Saint Disaster's result, us having total faith in someone else. I don't know what else. Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not to trust is, of course, up to you. Continue to think about and talk about the certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times I have to tell you? Anyone who can adapt will die. Death is only awaiting those who are unable to or are willing to adapt. That happens to you, you have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
That's an awful thing to say, especially after what happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we are going to die here. She's right, we need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do it. We have to do it. Everyone kept repeating the sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we have to do it. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. That's what it takes to survive. Then what we have to make to do. Got my freaking voice. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise I would never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice, I have to do this. Actually just save, yes I can. My throat! Ahem! But it's always freaking 2 AM. And I might actually, like, you know, just finish here. It's gonna be like, you know, like a cliffhanger, but I guess we're gonna do it. Let's do, maybe I'll do raid to somebody then. Is there like any friends streaming now? Oh, you don't want to wait. I actually know who I'm gonna raid. I don't like maybe I can actually find somebody else. Is there like actually someone who's maybe streaming Danganronpa? Maybe I shouldn't like check out what's going on over here because I maybe get spoiled. Okay. You know what? Let me actually like check what's going on. Like, who's doing some streaming. Let's see. In the meantime, let me go to this scene, obviously. And we're gonna do a little raid to somebody. You know what? Chisioni, no. I'm actually going to find someone. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna do a little raid to them. I guess it's gonna be the best. Slash raid auxiliary genome. Let's do a little raid to them with a con despair Zeth Sag. Let's do it like that for people who are here to, like, you know, to watch, like, who wants to actually raid. Thank you actually for watching, everybody. It was actually a very good stream to do today. I'm actually feeling very tired, damn. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, let's actually do a little raid to auxiliary genome. I actually met them on TwitchCon for the first time, and I decided, like, you know, to actually be chill with them. But yeah, take care, you all. It was EricZeth. Or maybe DisperZeth. Yeah, let's do like a DisperZeth. Bye bye. Take care.
Oh no, not now. Welcome, Eric. Thank you for the raid. I can't do anything yet.